Good morning and welcome in. Good morning or good afternoon or wherever you're located. Good time zone. Welcome on in. We're jumping into another Genshin stream. Got one more of these lined up for now. But that'll be next week's stream for a little while. Got plenty of other stuff to fill in the hole. So we're gonna do some more 4.4. Really, the only place I'm liking content other than exploration is Gru's Serena chapter. This is Gru's chapter. Wonder if there's minions in it. But Xianyun, haven't finished her story. Haven't got to her story yet, so we'll jump into that. Leisurely chatter. If you are following currently what's going on in game, you have Vibrant Harry as a Loftus Spring Breeze going on right now. Where you've got 4 stories. This one is in one more day. Should have been able to get your free 4-star choice. I actually picked Yen Fei because she's the only character on this list that I did not have. You also get your outfit for Xingqiu that actually makes him look like a boy. I always thought he was a girl when I first saw him. And then you have all the primos and other items that you should have been able to collect from the story, along with having finished all 3 story types. We have the Gobu Ugwe map phase. This is a really cool game. It's very much like the one that we did in Fontaine, where you were, basically competing against other players in the game, and you had to hit certain scores. There are 3 play types. It's actually kind of fun. You had these 3 play types that you could do. Race to the top, luck of good fortune, good things come along. In which you compete pretty easy. If you ran 2 runs, you pretty much get your 2,000 points each day that it was up. And the last one was this basically you went and did
Personally, I think the idea
these little
staying the same forever
items here.
Beautiful.
You'd go to each one of these and then go and bounce around and collect all the things. So those are things that you could have completed by now. Along with that, the May Fortune Finds You, where you have 10 intertwined fates that you could have got, plus the extra 3. So if you haven't logged in, grabbed all those are all available to you now. There's one more story piece.
Last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one popping up out of nowhere and scaring us half to death. So let's surprise her this time.
Yeah, Paimon, you're never going to surprise anybody. You have a loud mouth. But yeah, so those are the things that you could have had completed by now.
Here we are, right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh?
Or we could use Paimon as emergency food.
Did something catch your eye? Whoa. What a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
No, that's Cloud Retainer.
Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello? Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this.
Paimon's got a big mouth.
Hello?
Mm.
Paimon is Paimon! Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has this shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're... Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human! How did that happen?
Oh, donning
Wow.
human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because?
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You?
Good thought.
Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without any warning. Or... Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts? Ah,
Yeah.
right. So by disciples, you must mean
Xianyun and
Genshin and
Shenhe.
Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again. However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yue High Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor.
Yeah, and stop making Paimon uncomfortable. Is her,
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. One can count on one talon the number of times she returns to Mount Outsong each year.
I think it's a cooking app.
Shenhe has
Yes.
also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
Wow. We're gonna go this way. 'Cause it's a little faster, because we can just float down. Whee!
We're almost at Way High Pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this? I
No.
have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go? Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention—
Fair enough. Makes sense. All right, then we'll just pass on your
Cloud Retainer?
Oh, busted.
Busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Ms. Ganyu?
She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh, not to worry, Ms. Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangement.
Thank you, Huixin.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important. Cloud Retainer's right. We've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
How's it going, Valkyrie? Welcome in.
That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
Poor Ganyu.
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from
Not
going
too
into
bad so
detail
far.
every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Yue High Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
Yeah.
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Xianyun.
Oh, Xianyun.
Ah, I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
Yes.
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Yeah, Paimon.
Not exactly.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today.
Interesting.
The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Oh, that's incredible!
Wow, he didn't.
Mortal
Paimon.
records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely with one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you.
Wow.
So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Paimon, you're gonna get yourself in
That is
trouble.
quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
That is true, Paimon.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer
Oh,
personally.
Ganyu saw to it.
Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
Oh,
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Shangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
lunchtime.
But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
Yeah, Paimon, think with your stomach.
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu! Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think?
No.
As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Assessing their lives.
For real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
We want to keep things in the dark.
She
Paimon.
really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious adeptus thing right now. Is it because we...
Lunchtime.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, eh?
I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her?
Wow.
You do it.
No. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
Yeah.
2 servings of more meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
Go Shenhe. Abrupt and to the point.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and
This is Miss Xianyun.
She doesn't recognize Cloud Retainer?
Master?
Okay, she did.
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
Ah.
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too.
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the traveler in Paimon. Are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So, I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Paimon.
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for it.
tasty chop suey! It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most
Paimon's always
reasonable
happy
and
with food.
accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
No, I'm blunt
It's been
and
manageable so
straightforward all the
far.
time.
I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
Not beating him up, please.
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
Yeah,
Oh, a
sounds
sensible
reasonable.
Plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Huh, just as expected of Master.
Even though you're not here, I enjoyed the time by myself.
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Yes.
Ganyu
And
told us
listen to the story.
the Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Oh.
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter, please proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
What
Go-kart?
kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again?
Electro-powered bicycle.
Electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day. Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events.
So you didn't know how to ride.
Do go on, Shenhe.
You didn't know how to ride a bike.
That was the end of that story.
Is that so? With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
Yeah.
What is the reason for that look upon your face?
Yeah, Paimon.
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth, and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again.
Hey, Paimon, that's not
I'm
nice.
a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me,
They're both the
they're
same.
both, Master. One is the master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the master that I respect and adore.
One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time.
It's a common
One would
trait
almost
in
question the sincerity
Chinese
of your
culture
estimations.
sometimes.
This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit. Yet one places little weight in such judgments.
I wish I could be like that.
What, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
It's starting to get busy. Time to get to work.
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. I'll try my best.
I can't lie well, but
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
of course.
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Everything's so tasty.
I don't know if mine are
It's
tells.
not
It's just
buns, but still super
language
tasty.
levels for
I'm
me.
sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Oh no.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny? But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around. Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so...
Yes.
Well, Paimon doesn't mind. What
Because Paimon doesn't take a chair.
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Xianyun, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
Granny?
Yeah? Is there something wrong with that?
No.
No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young.
Yeah. A lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears.
Oh. She seems to recognize
Granny?
Xianyun.
Why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met?
No.
Anticipated meeting then. Please, take a seat.
Yeah. Come sit
What would you
and
like
enjoy
to
with
eat,
us.
Granny? I can order for you. I want braised earthworms.
Whoa.
They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm. No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu.
Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that? Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help?
Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time.
Oh.
She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning.
Ooh.
They died young. It's just me and Granny now.
We do know cases like that.
But it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got.
Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid.
You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again? Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Interesting.
That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again.
Very common in people with dementia.
I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it? Now that I do not remember.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Does that mean you're possessed?
No!
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
You're right. Paimon almost forgot you're
The expert.
In that case, do you still remember what the
anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny? This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
It's a
As
dream.
one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave this situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names? Paimon's Paimon.
I'm the traveler.
Just Xianyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back?
Don't worry about it.
We don't need any payment for this. Thank you so much. You're welcome. But Miss Xianyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny?
Yeah.
All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no. I
No.
might have an idea.
Yeah, she's describing a place.
Once when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster. If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something. A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinto knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Xianyun Commerce Guild.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different
No.
It seems we must part
She must be
ways.
someone else.
The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Xianyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Oh.
Streetward Rambler?
Oh, Madam Ping.
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
So you could tell it was a description of, like, places. Because often, especially with dimensions, stuff like that, they kind of, it's like a fog. And so it's like looking at things through a fog, and so you can only kind of describe it as best as you can. Shincho.
Huh. It's you two. What brings you here? Shincho! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure. I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Oh.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits in bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishment. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Shincho. We
I'm
knew
pretty
we
much
were talking to you.
It's nothing at all. just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well,
Oh.
still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Shincho, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak.
That kind of matches all 3 of those
Who
areas.
inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her. You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together.
Are you going to join us?
It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill.
Oh.
I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure
Possibly.
to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Shincho. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar? Oh, right! There's a
Traveler?
drought in this story too! Shincho, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups.
Ooh.
What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
Does help.
Awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still, as terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient time. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyun and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Shincho. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
Often going to places from the past help with memory issues. Oh, we're up at Madame Ping's. Seems like an amazing person.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. Straight word, Ping. What has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time
Ageless.
has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh.
Why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor? Not unlike the one that you yourself lead.
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Shinto has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yundai have joined up with us again.
Yeah.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny? According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in her attic full of a bunch of weird sigils. I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as
Oh.
if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Thank you.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something?
Sure.
What would you like? I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
Uh-oh. Is it about Granny?
What's wrong, Shiryu? Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant, but are you guys all adepti in disguise?
What?
Oh! About that. Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Xianyun call herself an adeptus.
Yeah.
Must have been a
Well,
slip of
Traveler's
the
not.
tongue. Xianyun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Shuyu here what you really meant by that.
Traveler's the
One
fourth
is
descender.
indeed an adeptus. Is that of some concern
Paimon is
to
a
you?
spy. And Cloud Retainer's Cloud Retainer.
Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed, and I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So
Oh.
I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that? Pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud Retainer?
Never has one met an adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative account.
That's
Oh.
weird. Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help. Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshuin first. Okay, I'll go get Granny.
Long trips. Hopefully Granny is fine with them.
Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn. Do you remember this place, Granny? Yes. The fish here is very delicious, and if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock.
Oh?
I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with.
You should just go ask.
I'm
It's
still having
possible.
some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh?
It's Xiao.
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look.
Oh?
If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form. I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Paimon.
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire Mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even
Really?
so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
Oh.
Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay? Back then, at this place...
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
A long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
What kind of illness?
So what Shinto said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it.
So
I was confined
still
to my room in
ill?
Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me
Looks like
that
Wander.
these were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh,
Yeah.
fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayun Karst next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking
Oh,
cap on
dear.
today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
So it seems that her illness is more tied to... The dementia is more tied to her original illness.
Right here. Right now. Everybody stand back! Let's stand clear. Huh?
Where did you go? Water?
Show them. Emerge. Let's light it up! Hey there!
There we go.
Animal hypostasis emulate? Right here, right now. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here.
Hopefully blew up all. First set of houses.
I don't remember this place at all. I don't think I've ever been here before. Still, I was thinking, this place feels perfect for a game of hide and seek.
Huh? Why a game of hide and seek?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's because I used to play that game a lot with Xianyun when she was younger.
I don't remember playing it that much. Are you sure about that, Granny? We only played a few times, and we stopped once we realized I was no good at the whole seeking part.
Is that so? Then I must be mistaken.
Either child memory or of Shuyu's parents. Here. So if she remembers playing it quite a bit, it was either a childhood memory or something else. And since Xianyun doesn't remember playing it much, then she did it with someone else more. Really?
Emerge. This one's got your name on. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show them. Right here. Fire! Well, with
With
rock.
rocks. Metal makes better cannon fodder, though.
Coming at ya. Yeah, let's light it up. Animal test 6308. Everybody stand back. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Still standing?
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Come on out. Emerge. Right here. Absorption test.
Out.
This one's got your name on it.
I miss? Oh, I must have missed. Area I looted long ago. When I first was playing. How about these houses?
Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
This place.
Is it familiar?
Did you remember something, Granny? I remember. Xianyun. This is where your father was born. It was
Oh.
a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I
Right.
alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Oh.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Xianyun. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Xianyun. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right. Let's
Wonder if
not
Cloud
stand
Retainer has
around
any
any
knowledge of any
longer.
of this.
There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Xianyun Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb
That's
on, I shall
strange.
carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
Surprised I missed those. I'm not 100% in these areas, so. This area, I know I got pretty much everything.
We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny One Day?
Let me see. How strange. Have I lived here before? When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then? Yeah, that's true.
Could be something else over there.
The only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Wendi's
I'm sorry to disappoint you too.
It's all right. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsang? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsang. Mount Outsang.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember.
Mount Outsang.
Mount Outsang holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head. It feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsang.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You and you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsang.
Wait, really? What?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
She was already aware of this. Maybe this was what Cloud Retainer's important thing was.
Here, this is it.
Huh?
What?
But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state. Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget!
Hmm.
But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now?
Well, it's got the music from.
Off the bat and save time on a lot of floating.
How preposterous. Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon.
Plus, we had to see Madame P.
Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Ah.
Oh, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
And you and I, is the mechanism helping you to relax?
Yep.
It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
She made an oath to the Adepti.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew.
You seem to keep forgetting that these are all games.
The realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past.
Oh, she was the White Crane.
That long ago. We should have never.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything. Everything.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is... I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Xianyun Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being, My real form, one that I held for
Ah,
centuries,
she was a crane.
was that of a wild crane.
How did you become
I
human?
spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience.
Oh.
The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
Was it because of Grandpa? Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I
Being human.
Oh no, what happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again. But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Xianyun.
Custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock.
Hide and seek.
One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Oh, wait! Paimon's confused!
Why?
So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
Now it's Cloud Retainer's time. All the memories to find the truth.
One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses.
Oh. This is a... Xianyun.
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill would sit, but soon one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side.
Paimon's always
To
confused.
begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies. Glaring though they may have been, wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine.
Ooh.
Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance?
See, my thing is with Paimon always being confused. Paimon, I don't think, is confused. She's been sent by Celestia to spy on the Traveler. And so... that's my theory on Paimon. So Paimon is just kind of... she's the spy. And so that's my theory on Paimon. And that a lot of this is just an act on her behalf. Man.
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. It's proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night.
Ooh. So she saved them. I need it. Freaking I hope I can get her before while she's still on banner. With Xianyun. This is fun.
Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough.
So she still looked over.
Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
One had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
No.
Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe.
Oh.
One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuandai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognize the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one. Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, Yuandai. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin Restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who live through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience.
Master, I must ask.
If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free.
Oh.
Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny, please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please.
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl. Good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsong. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again. You and I. How's that sound?
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
Now she turns back into a pure white crane.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
Interesting. I wonder if the traveler stays near this device, if other memories will come to the traveler about her sibling and other stuff. I'm not sure. They're all just gonna lie in the grass. What a terrible plan. Pretty sure this is still just a dream. I don't like lying in the grass. It is ether. We do have a dream of ether.
I always believed we would see each other again, that our days of separation would finally end, and all my troubles would be behind me.
Funny thing is, they showed these as part of the lantern, right? Ether's been tainted, though.
If only things could stay this way.
Well, the other sibling has been tainted by something.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
No.
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up.
Oh. She's awake.
Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
She definitely knows that she's the fourth descender. What the heck?
Grilled chicken drumsticks.
I'm on dreaming of food.
Was Paimon sleeping just now?
Yes.
Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all. Madam... Oh, Xianyun, you're awake. How do you feel? I feel... a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam, Adeptus? Could I, ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh. And have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny
Granny.
thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuandai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean, Master.
Chuyu, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like chin-chin and violet grass.
I like.
If you find them, you'll never enjoy One-Min Restaurant's
Like Cloud Retainer's look there.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Xianyun shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Oh.
You're leaving Mount Outsong?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuandai, they all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious
not a failing.
as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
I don't know. Paimon's not a spirit animal. Paimon's emergency food.
Easily thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspense insomnia mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer!
Wonder if that's going to be an item you can put in the teapot. In fact, it is.
Should we make a trip to the Xianyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
Oh, my bandit's beat up. Before I go there, I need to go to... see if I can remember it right. I think it's here. This is something with the lantern, right? With this year. The Festival of Fairs. We need to find Xiao.
Traveler.
Doesn't
Being
want
in
to go
the
there.
city isn't the only way for me to appreciate the lights and beauty of Lantern Rite. Look, Liyue Harbor lies just beyond this mountain. As long as I stand at this vantage point, I may freely behold the sights of all the kites slowly ascending into the sky. For me, that is enough. I invited you here because there is something I would like to do. I want to release a Xiao Lantern, and I'd like you to be there for it.
Because you're Xiao's friend.
I apologize for its crude appearance. I have little skill in that regard. You are very kind, as usual. All right. It's time.
Alright, sounds good.
Traveler, thank you.
See, the funny thing is, I came here with the other account where I haven't done this storyline, so the temple is not in this state. I have no incense. I have to get it from Ping An. Oh. Yep. Full friendship on Bennett. Finally. Alright, time to change up the party. He's been on like a sliver on his friendship for like ever. Friendship. I think these all have full. And then Jean is, or Lisa's the closest next. So, I'm not getting levels, so it's not going to help me much. Also build their friendship. Bring in Diona. Switch Bennett for Toma.
I guess the housework can wait.
Because Toma is building, so. Let's see. We don't have much healing in this group. Oh, look, two of them are here in their outfits.
I don't get it.
Is something wrong, Shenhe?
The color black doesn't get dirty easily, so I thought this outfit would be acceptable to wear to work. But Xiangling told me it was inappropriate. Inappropriate? How?
She probably just meant the outfit isn't suitable for that particular environment and occasion. But for a festival gathering with friends, a nighttime stroll, or an important banquet, your outfit is more than appropriate, Shenhe.
So you're saying it's only something I should wear in front of important people?
I suppose that's another way to think of it.
Interesting.
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's Ad Astra.
Switch one of the two into Mora. I needed water. No. There didn't the lightning. Don't need wind. Pyro I do need. Oh good, I didn't. Water converted. Almost worried me there. It's not hard to get a little bit of water in the blue levels. He's not wearing his new outfit though.
We meet again, dear friends. How did everything go?
Great! And it's all thanks to you!
Ah, I see. So the stories didn't get it right after all. Even though she was a celebrated heroine, she had to bear a heavy burden that most could not hope to understand. Thank goodness for the help of that Adeptus. At least she was able to recover what she had lost. Although I cannot claim to know exactly how their story will unfold from here, I trust the ending will be a happy one. Those united in a common purpose always find a way back to each other in the end. Thank you for helping me fill in the gaps. And don't worry, I'll keep this all to myself. It's not my story to tell, after all.
New year always brings new perspectives.
Coming's not here. Oh, time for Paimon's superpower. It leads me to believe she is one of Celestia's cronies. So everything we seem to know and seen about Celestia keeps me tied back to Paimon. That's why I think Paimon's a spy.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
We're here, Clow! Miss Xianyun, what are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Several hundred years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see, passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of Mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here shortly.
An expert, you say?
It's gonna be Zhongli.
Very well. I will wait for a little while longer then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello.
Xianyun! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you.
Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too.
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could, not look yet, Master? Yeah, that'd be great.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child. Now, this expert you mentioned. When can we expect their arrival?
Soon. Here, allow me to make some
It's Zhongli.
This is Mr. Zhongli, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques.
Yeah, had a very good familiar.
She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
If it isn't Miss Xianyun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhongli?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
So you two are already acquainted?
Yes.
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Xianyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Xianyun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
A preposterous accusation. The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Xianyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Xianyun, wait. I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value?
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Xianyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
He needs a loan.
My friends, have you been doing well?
We've been great.
Yes.
How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant.
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Xianyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Xianyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous stays were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
If the two of you'd still be around.
Reflection for one day? No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple-layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot. One has already passed word to Shenhe and Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhongli. He is,
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Yeah.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhongli.
That should be everyone, right? Let's go!
Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
I was gonna say they're going to go eat. Why is Paimon out at the front? So, oh look, Ganyu and Xianyun and Kachin here.
One may have won the kite flying competition, Yu Hung, but this prize should truly be reserved for another.
You need not be so humble, honored Adeptus. Among all the kites, yours was quite literally a cut above the rest. Please accept this prize. You deserve it. Besides, I'm quite certain we owe a fair share of the success of this year's lantern rite to you.
If you insist, then one can hardly continue to refuse. However, there is another matter with which one would ask your assistance.
Of course.
One would be much obliged if you could distribute this case of Sunglow tea among the Millilith on duty. The security of the festivities rests entirely on their shoulders, after all. One presumes they could always benefit from something to invigorate their spirits.
Cloud Retainer is so thoughtful and attentive to others' needs. I would expect nothing less of an esteemed adeptus such as herself. Understood. I'll get on that right away.
A fortuitous result indeed. One's tea surplus has hitherto resolved itself.
She bought a whole bunch of tea in the storyline. I wish you could always replay these, but they don't have a way to go back. But during this storyline, you run across her and she gets swindled into purchasing multiple cases of Sunglow tea. Fix this. Wing glider. And has your wing glider been changed? Yes. Inazuma. You can't have a new one yet. Inazuma. What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh, I do have some arrows. What is this one? Wings of the Starlight Feast. It's a distant world. I don't remember. That must have been a one of the event gliders. Sealing snow is from the mountain. You are Inazuma. Leftover sesame chicken and vegetables. Sounds great. Wasn't me, because it was Paimon. I'm playing Paimon. You can have this one. Paimon's always talking about food. I don't know why in this game. She can't talk about anything else. Make sure you got the right one. Wait a minute. Why do you have that later on? This one. Too bad there's no Wings of the Desert. Looks very dapper in his new outfit. Noodles or rice. I don't know, I always have rice spare in my fridge, so... Or usually. Yeah, I got most of them. Yeah, I don't know, sometimes it does feel like a movie. They do a really good job. Like, the game engines behind what we create now are so much better than what we've had in the past. I know there is an... see, I don't normally do wild rice. Normally I have white rice. Right now I have brown rice. I try to alternate between the two. But I prefer white rice. Uncle Lou, what do you got? Sorry, arriving syncing with over there. Turn and place the tourist hotspot. Grand treasure is chowing. What's gone wrong with it? Photograph. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I just prefer white rice usually, and then use it as a base for most of my food. So when I cook with like meat and vegetables, it'll go together, and then I can just put it on top of rice or noodles. Although I rarely have noodles, so it just goes on top of rice. It's gonna be something. You're gonna have to do something with elemental energies on them. Well, if it's soup, I'll usually have soup by itself, but when it's... I rarely have potatoes. I should eat more potatoes. I should eat more of other things, but I just like rice too much. I keep French fries around every so often, but I don't use them enough. I mean, I can utilize things very... Like, I can take a item and just reutilize it differently, so...
Show them. Right now. Right here.
Yeah, I repurpose a lot of stuff sometimes. So I made like a baked potato or stuff like that. I don't make stew as much. Usually it's just a pan-fried mixture of vegetables and other ingredients. There's our first one. And we like these two because we've done this mechanism like 100 times now. Well, there's 3 of them. Oh, 4, but we can get 2 at once. You cheated me. The pyro portion is now lit up. Usually when I do soup or stew, it's out of a can. I don't like taking the time to make one. Although now that I have an Instapot, I can make them at any point, so. Oh wait, I need to bring in, what's her name? Xianyun.
You caught me.
Oh, see, I have leftovers because it's usually just me around. If I had more people around, I probably wouldn't have leftovers. In fact, before, I would never have leftovers. When I was married and I had other people around, it was extremely rare for me to have leftovers. So,
The truly strong martial artists?
yeah, see, when I make stuff, it's, I just put it in Tupperwares, and then I'll eat it throughout the week. Often takes me, depending on how much I have left over, a week or 2 to get through most of it. And then, but see, my kid won't eat. Well, we made pizza the other day, so he did eat that. Yeah, he did actually enjoy eating pizzas, so he enjoys pizza, and he did have fun when we made him. So, although his was a little thicker, because I didn't get the dough rolled out thin enough. But normally he has to eat. He eats hot dogs at my house.
Right now. Right here.
Hey there! I'm out of here! Yeah. Swirl, Mark 2, stand clear. Yeah. Can't catch me!
Nothing lasts forever.
Yeah, I had made it. I had used the recipe one other time, and it came out fine. So this one, I think I did something different. And That's the thing is like, I've done things like chili mac. I do have like beef that I did in a tomato-esque sauce. In fact, I didn't have enough the pizza sauce to put on there that I actually used some of the other tomato sauce that I had sitting around on mine. Because the taste and the design was very similar. Make any sense? Well, there it is. Yeah, we did when we did the pizzas. They I just got a bunch of ingredients. We got pepperoni because he likes pepperoni pizzas the most. Wait, why should I switch? Oops. So I got pepperoni, and then I did on mine. I did olives, pineapple, and olive, pineapple, and then Canadian bacon. And then he likes to sit there and tell me that pineapple does not belong on pizza. I tell him it does, and he actually put some pineapple on his pizza, and he thought it was okay. It was great. I love pineapple pizza on pizza. I love pineapple cooked in general, so. Cooking pineapple brings out the sweetness. Oh, I missed one. Nah, it just brings out a natural sweetness in the pineapple, so I like to cook it. But I mean, it's, you know, how you combine the ingredients and whatnot. I use pineapple in sweet and sour dishes and other stuff as well, so. I cook with pineapple on a consistent basis when I can, when I have it. You know, the funny thing with that teapot there in the middle of town, I kept trying to hit it with like the elements, not realizing that this is what I had to do to fix it. No, I even took him out to like a all-you-can-eat pizza place nearby here, and he they had all sorts of different pizzas, and he only wanted the well, he wanted the dessert one, which was like Oreo, or I think it was cookie dough or something like that. And then he had that one, and then he had the where's the thing to night then.
Absorption test.
But like there were like a everything pizza, and he wanted nothing to do with that. There was a cowboy pizza. He wanted nothing to do with that. So I mean, he's 9. He's just a picky eater. Comes with his age. He says he doesn't get much choice in what he eats at home when he's at his mom's house. So it's I make the food, you eat it. Which is what I grew up on. So I just rather let him have a choice in what he eats.
Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now?
Interesting.
Right now.
Yeah, that was one thing my parents tried to resist. Okay, we're gonna discuss what we're gonna all eat. Never worked out because when you have 6 to 7 people there that all have varying tastes, you end up with some weird ideas.
Show them. Emerge.
So it never worked out when I was growing up. I just ask him. He's gone through different phase points on what he wants to eat. And since I don't eat dinner much anymore, I don't see a point in forcing him to eat something unless he wants to. And right now he's in the hot dog phase, so. That's northeast. Here. West. Yeah, see, I don't have that many people around. And even when I did, we kind of set the menu for them when they'd be around.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
But I mean, depending on the time of year, depends on what I cook. Because I will do a lot of smoking during the summer, at least like twice a month. Yeah, I couldn't even get him to do that. He eats a hot dog with ketchup. I had to make him cut down on the amount of ketchup on his hot dogs. Told me he can't have just a ketchup dog. Like his one of his sisters really likes sushi, and so for her birthday they went and got sushi, but he doesn't like sushi, so he had just rice, I think. So he's very particular in his eating. Like he had a point where he wanted corn dogs. Thought corn dogs, he didn't want the corn dogs. The next time I saw him, so.
Absorption test.
I ended up eating a bunch of corn dogs. Because I'm not as picky. Yeah, I just don't like fighting with them over food, so. I believe everyone's has their taste, especially after what I learned in culinary school, so. And he doesn't think I cook, which is funny, because like I have a fridge full of it. He told me I don't cook one time. I said, and so I started pulling out dishes out of the fridge. I'm like, well, I got this, and then he stopped telling me I don't cook. Because he's only seen me like make eggs or stuff like that. And so I started pulling out dishes, and he didn't. I mean, I thought it was hilarious, but. And then we were discussing the other day, cooking and stuff like that, and you know, I told him, I'm like, yes, I have a culinary degree, and what he says, what does that mean? I said, it means that I'm a chef. I just don't get paid to do it because there's no money in it. So he's piped down about my cooking abilities after a little bit now. As far as I know. See, I don't want to force him into food that he doesn't want to eat, so. I've been forced into food that I don't want, so. I've learned my taste. And it's fairly open, but if his isn't the same, then. Oh, this guy does heat. But I mean, if I was, you know, cooking dinner or something like that, I'd probably have a different opinion. But since it's, oh, there goes Supers. I mean, I've given him stuff, but the other thing is his mom doesn't like spicy foods. Like, doesn't even like jalapeno spice. So, and I cook with spice, and so he doesn't want to try. And I cook with spice in most of my food because I'm usually only cooking for a single person most of the time. I cook enough food for one person. He's had some, but like he doesn't eat it consistently because that's the diet in the other house, so. He just doesn't like it. Like, he's told me something like, oh, spice. I'm like, it's not hot spice. He'll overreact on stuff, so. I think spice is an acquired taste. If done correctly, you can learn to enjoy it, but I know plenty of people without the tolerance for it, so. Like, we would go to an Indian restaurant locally, and his mom would be like, okay, from 1 to 5, and she's like, 1. As low as possible. So, that's, and since that's not something that he eats in that household, there you go. Yeah, I have plenty of seasonings in my house. In fact, I keep buying new ones. My food is not bland. Which I'm quite happy. Because a lot of people enjoy my food. Like, my ex and her kids all enjoyed everything that I made, and my son's had some of them, so like if I make like barbecue beef or I smoke meats and stuff like that, he'll usually try that, because none of that has a lot of spice in there. In fact, I'll usually give his mom and stuff some, because I make way too much. I make way too much food. In like 90% of the time. So I usually end up with lots of leftovers. See, that was the thing, is like, growing up, my dad really couldn't grill, but my dad can cook decently. And neither could my mom, but I can grill really well. Pretty good at frying. I need a better fryer because mine sucks. But I do most pan dishes most of the time. During the summer, I'll do a lot more grilling because that keeps the heat down in the house. So you use it as a different heat source. And that really helps out. That way you don't have to get the house too warm. How's it going, Madman? It's going great. Not everyone I knew in school could really actually grill when I was in culinary school as well. I'm doing well. It's actually pretty good. I mean, I had yesterday off, so I didn't have work. So I was able to relax a bit more. And then in doing one of the fun games, I have not met Snooker. In fact, Adrenaline told me about a lot of people in your community that also plays Genshin as well. Yeah, I really enjoy Genshin. I picked it up a little over a year ago, and it's been a really actually fun game. It's one of those that it's one of those that you've got to go pretty much every day. If you don't do dailies and stuff, you kind of lose out on some things. But I've met quite a few people in the community that really enjoy it. I only kind of do it on stream. Right now they're doing an event for streamers where if you play a certain amount of time, you can earn primo gems and stuff for it in game. So it's like, hey, if they're willing to give out to their streamer stuff, help support the streaming community and stuff along that. In fact, they have like viewer counts and stuff like that on some of them. for them as well. That, you know, they're definitely in it to help the content creators and other people putting in the time. So in fact, this is the second time I've this is their second one that they've done, and I participated both times. Yeah, it's one of those that, like, when you're first starting out and you're doing just story stuff, there's always something to do. But once you get outside of the stories, or once you're outside a lot of quests, completing the dailies and stuff like that, on this one, on a average day, I could spend like maybe an hour just bust through my dailies real quick, and then, but right now I have a lot more extra to do because they just released the new patch. I think most games are like watching a movie Valkyrie, though. Most of the new ones, at least. I'm trying to think of what the game engine is that really made the change. It made a big change in gaming, where you started getting more of this movie-like feel. It's not Steam. It's let's see. It was Unreal's. That's what it was. Unreal and Unity, which really brought out the capability, a lot more of these capabilities. I'll dive into the water. But yeah, Unreal and Unity really started this shift here, and then you ended up with Steam, which also helped boost. But you end up with these more real... They really push the envelope into realistic gaming. I wasn't paying attention. I think this is where you get the sword from. Up. Over here. Sword. What? Oh, dusty buddies. The others are red. And we've done similar stuff on that. Just hit the red ones. They were attempting to trip us up by saying, "Oh no!" Did we hit blue? We hit blue. I don't remember. They were spies. I figured it out. Sayu's sword? Well, she's a claymore, but it's actually smaller than the... Because if I go to Navia, who builds the same one, they adjust size on your character's height. But Sayu is a claymore character, so it is a bigger sword in general. Oh, let's swap her up. So we're just trying to get her up to 60.
Let's get out there and make some friends.
Until I can get her higher. What is she for her next level? 2 of those. I like Sayu. She's a cute little character. In fact, she was one of the first short characters I had in my thing. That when my son saw me playing, was like, I want short characters too. And so she was the first short character that we tried to get for him. He still doesn't have one though. On the secondary account I run. It's kind of his account, but I manage it for him. I mean, standard Claymore, like 5 to 6 feet tall sometimes. Yeah, he doesn't play on my main. He wanted to play, so he started on it on his own, but he got sick of just doing story stuff. So I do all the story stuff for him, and he just wants to shoot things and beat up monsters when he wants to play sometimes. I use it as just another place that I can play. It's one that's not a whole lot invested into it, but I could if I wanted to. Don't see many weapons here. Everything's falling apart. Apparently you have not taken care of your place. But I mean, he does the same thing on the PlayStation. I have three PlayStation accounts technically, but he actually plays on one of them on the PlayStation, so. I think I think his Nintendo account is probably his only one that's his. But I mean, I see he's still young, so he really doesn't need his own accounts. I think he has his own one for his Oculus as well. I don't play on that, so I don't know. This is locked. In fact, I'd set one up on my PlayStation, the third account, and then he's like, "Oh, I want to play on that." I'm like, "There's nothing there." It was an account that wasn't fully set up or anything. It was for one purpose. Paimon, you don't want too much salt. Just dump it all on there. Paimon. Yeah, I pretty saw something strange like a rock. I don't think I'd eat the Paimon special. This is why we don't let Paimon cook. Specially made salted meat dish. It was a salty dish with meat. Swindling. So, Paimon served him super salty food to get the truth out of him. Why do you have so many spares? yourself to anything you find.
The fortune slip was right.
It's over here. Rid of Guhua Masters. Xingqiu would actually like this place. What's that? Marshal way to the ring cutter. That is Xingqiu's special technique, in fact. There's something glowing there. It's very disappeared. Key to martial principles. That's just a bookmark. A lot of bookmarks. Oh, they're old scrolls. Three snacks you absolutely must try. Long Wharf. Oh, crap, that thing scared the crap out of me.
Animal test 6308.
Straight out dummies by mistake. Straight out the dummies. Yes. Look with the eyes and combine scrolls of knowledge from all places. Mun.
The fortune slip was right.
Okay. West Rock. Rain. Summer heat. Lightning. Oh, friendly. For some reason. I see. This one's moving books around. Blue. There. No, that's like bronze. That looks right. That one's gonna be there. There we go. Match the colors. Apparently can't do that very well. It'd be terrible if you're colorblind. Well, I guess you just sit there and just move them back and forth until you got them all the right colors. It's kind of what I did, so.
The fortune slip was right.
Which way light piercer? What's that? Oh, fish. There was fish in the water. Ah, there's the last waypoint that I missed, that I was missing. I knew it had to have been something like that. Let's see, maybe she said. It's probably mechanism. Or frogs. It seems blocked. So upgrading this halberd at one point. I kept forgetting to do it. There's someone I think I needed to put it on. Can't get those till tomorrow, I think. Three of these. is. Oh, there it is. Goes in there. In a second. Alright. So, moving around here. It's not in the water. Huh. Weird. One nice. Oh, there's the other one. I know these mechanisms because I've done them so many times before.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
It shall cut the rain.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
What do you want to? Let's go see the center mechanism now. There's going to be other stuff. Heavens are unfaithful. Blessing gain audience. Rare prospect.
Stand clear. Hey there! Emerge. Right now.
I got you covered.
Complete the trial. Can you take it?
Come on out. Emerge. Right now. Swirl, Mark 2. Coming at ya. I'm always watching.
Whoa. There's. Oh my. That was interesting. Not only do you have to defeat them, I have never seen them do anything like this in the game. But you also have to dodge stuff.
Show them. Right here.
I've never seen them actually add something like that in there. Never seen actual mechanics in here. Most of it's just how quickly, how well can you fight the enemy.
Right now. Right here.
Check this out.
There's nothing like these blade cuttings that you have. Because like they'll be tied to, like they've had stuff that are tied to bosses. But that are similar, but nothing that's on its own.
Come on out. Emerge. Right here.
I hope they tie in more stuff like this in the future. Like this would be really fun with various mechanics and other monsters and stuff. Like something in the Abyss, even though I hate the Abyss.
Absorption test.
Check this out.
Show them.
It would be something, or I mean, I'd want it separate from the Abyss. It would be something interesting that they could add into the game to really bring in a different type of player base.
Animal test 6308.
I'm cornered.
A proper send-up from the
Come on. There we go. I'm out of the corner.
Come on out. Emerge. Right now. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Watch out. Nothing lasts forever.
Oh, come on. You can't have this. What is up with the... Whoa. This is even more fun. Oh. He's down. I definitely needed a healer in my party for this. Or more than likely. No, he's feed. But you're limited on how much people can eat. That's why the healer characters are very important. I like the little balls. They've added little balls in now. I know. I don't heal her up quick. She's gonna be dropped. Need to get rid of one of these guys.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Where'd that come from?
Ah, lost her. Now I'm gonna have to wait 76 seconds. I can bring her back in. This is not going well. I definitely knew a different team. It was going great up until that point.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Oh. Oh, she's down. Just take him out.
I couldn't save everybody.
It is harder. When you're limited on your food and what you can do, it's not always the easiest.
Count me in.
Plus, I mean, that's the thing with the you know, the multi-characters and the multi-teams you can set up. You can build, you know, you can get them designed. And so if you had stuff like that, like, because I'll tell you what, meta characters aren't going to be able to run through this stuff as the same as non-meta characters. And the meta would be redesigned. Currently it's more defined around the abyss. Like if you start adding in stuff like this, you redefine what the meta actually is, which, you know, really to me helps improve the game because I'm not a meta player. But being able to have something like this where I have to spend time figuring out exactly what type of team I need and how to match up characters properly in something else like this is much more cooler than trying to figure out, okay, here's the abyss and here's the limited. You know, can you clear the abyss in any character? Yes, but there's preferred characters and so this stuff, I really like this much more than a lot of the other stuff because there's nothing like this in the Abyss. I'll tell you that. I would rather do this than the Abyss any day. Just start building teams around this. If they allow us to do this multiple times, like that would be so much fun. Just like play different teams doing this. I would spend hours just playing this. Building up my team. Figuring out various teams, how you could do the same thing with different teams and stuff. It's dropping. 12 secret chamber. We gotta go through this 12 times.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Wait, where's that? How am I supposed to get up there for that? Can you do this again? Oh, it changed. This is different this time. I was doing the math. I'm short like 20, not 25. I can't remember how many short. Except for one 4-star now, I am the only ones I'm short on are 5-star characters. And I have very bad luck on my rolls that I don't get a lot of characters I want. Yeah, there's a whole ton of them. Some of the 5-stars I actually want. Some of them I don't. I would like to eventually collect all the characters. Kind of like Pokemon. But I don't. The only two things I pay for, and I've recently, I kind of put it in as kind of more like it works out. It's actually cheaper than what I pay on subscriptions for other games. Is the Battle Pass and then the
It's all yours.
the Battle Pass and the what's the other thing I pay on? The Welcome Moon. And those actually cost me less than what I pay in other. So I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 characters. And they all got, most of them have gold backgrounds, which means they're 5-star characters and they only show up on banners. Most of them like some of them I really want, some of them I don't. They'd help build up my teams, but I could use almost any of them to build my teams. But I mean, this is all the characters. There's, let's see, that's 5 to a row there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15 times 5. 50, 75, 77. Yeah, so there's 77 characters in game right now. And there's 3 more new ones to come out just for the Fontaine, the 4.x patch series. Then when we go 5, we'll have new ones as well. So, I mean, that'll be 80 at the end of the 4.x series. Is the approximate amount. That we'll end up with. But then it's also, then you gotta build your characters up. Depending on which characters you want to build. and then you got to work stats and other stuff. It's really not. It's really actually complex on what you end up doing. How do I get up to that? I need that. But the water level dropped. That means, oh, there it is. That will get me there. I mean, I don't know how many times you can do this one. That's definitely something to look at. Because if I can keep doing those and just like, even if I'm not getting rewards every time, just testing my skill against it. Is that the sword? Caressing the blade, singing I go cleave the dragon. Some daggers killed beasts. Like the beasts. Delicacy, food, magic, spill oil. Leave solely once. Didn't take anything with them. Yeah, we'll get you something to eat, Paimon. Can you take the sword? No. Oh, it does leave a more chest though. Take shot where you can see the city. Back in here. Let's see if I can challenge the inscription again. I would just continually do that if they kept up all sorts of different mechanisms there. This looks like it's going to be the same set that I just went through. I mean, this is pairing a bunch of my strong characters, but I could totally create teams to using this. Yeah, so it looks like you can challenge it over and over again and get the same numbers. I'm going to put a marker on this. Because that's pretty cool. There's some other stuff up here that I saw as well. So there's this. Kick the stone down. Nope. Well, Apparently he didn't like being kicked.
Everyone hold hands. Dissipate.
Oh, kicking it open the door. I wonder if that changes combat here now. Spear and a sword. I think I did. I don't remember which one I did first. Probably sword.
Take it easy.
Attack! Our bond is strong.
Things are about to get dicey.
I see everything.
Out of my way. Dissipate.
So I need to do spear.
Make yourselves at home.
Busted.
Our bond is strong.
Hey,
A proper send down from the Stino.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Get with me. I'll settle this.
So that was sword. Now we're on spear. Wow! Survive for 45 seconds. Oh, this is gonna just... Wow. Oh. Just stand in one spot. This is stuff I like. I mean, I like the combination stuff, but this is pretty cool. Combine something like this with fighting... Whoa! Where do I stand? True mastery of spear and sword.
It's all yours.
And then so you can redo them. They got close, like right there at the end, like they had a lot of there, but it's like learning mechanics and standing spots. I learned that in Final Fantasy, doing their high level stuff, so. That was fun, I have to say. They really need more of that. I don't know how many of the current player base would enjoy it, but it's something that, you know, definitely to be added to increase the player base. Because you could pull in new players with that kind of gameplay. There's a... Just gonna carpet the whole way. Oh. See, when it comes to Genshin, I've always enjoyed world exploration over the doing things like the abyss and whatnot. Because in world exploration, I've been able to do stuff. Yeah, let me finish this one off, and I'll take. I was so caught up in there in the Guhua challenge. But I do need to take a break. It's not too bad. Another fillet blade. Yeah, it's one thing that I will get caught up in a game a lot and rarely notice some stuff. That's nice. It's been one of my flaws with gaming. I'll get caught up so far into a game that I won't notice things going on. Especially when it's really cool things going on like that challenge. All right. Yeah, I'll take a quick break here. I'll be back in a few minutes. That's not going to help me much, but all right. I'll be right back. I am back. Got up, moved around, refilled the water, and got reset. A little snack. We need to do ley lines. I think that's most of the story pieces out of 4.4 that I've completed now. I don't think I have many more to go off of that. Oh, Xianyun tells. Okay, don't have that one. Oh, we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't remember how many. Probably 5 more. But I need to do some of my dailies before continuing on. I think I know where one might be. Good. Books over here. Pretty set up. Now I can set up a whole bunch of parties. I can use different ways.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
I need to heal. Because they were all beat up. Except for Navia. I want to check something out as well. Two, I think I had. Oh, another recipe. Guha fish and lamb stew. That's 6, yep. Lots of more. If I get 3 more of the little blue elemental things, now I'll get a couple more wishes there.
Come on out.
Just say something about my mom.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Coming at ya. Emerge. What a nuisance.
Oh, no, no, no.
What a
Dang it.
dreadful ending.
Oh, what the? Froze me. I can get out of it in time.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
I got you covered. Check this out.
Everything's down now. Not the best friendship team. I should try something. I'm gonna have to make the team up with one person who's not friendship. I can heal. It's the only way I'm gonna stay alive.
We can do this.
Barbara's full. Yeah, she's at 10. 7. Alright. If I had Cloud Retainer, she would be a good one, but although she'd be way behind. But I could use her for friendship. And healing. Where's my wishes at? Like 21. To 22.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Watch out! Animal test 6308.
Right now.
Absorption test. Hey there! Fire! Well, with rocks. Watch out! Feeling lucky? Ha!
Right here. Right now. Right here. I'm always watching.
Fighting Karayo with your healer. That's Hydro. Not always the best mix.
Animal test 6308. Yeah.
Emerge.
Hey there! Hiya!
You'll meet.
Show them. Right now. Emerge.
I'll protect us. Absorption test. Watch out! Oh, hi. Go, Barbara, go! Hey there! Watch out!
Come on out. Right now. Emerge.
Coming at ya!
These three.
Animal hypostasis emulation! Attack!
Let's dance. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Oh. Watch it! Hey there! Stand clear.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
already wet from this location.
Animal test 6308.
I had pyro to work better, but
Right here. I'm always watching. Hey there! Through me! Stand clear. Watch out! Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption. Don't break my glasses. My
what the heck?
research
How come they switch?
Hey there! Out of my sight. Show them. Emerge. Right now. Coming at ya. I'll protect us. I should sleep on it.
That was not the right idea.
Right here. Emerge. A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Nothing lasts forever. Winter shall eventually come.
Back here. Armor's not my best either. Yes. She's on a full level 4 set. It increases her healing effectiveness. Set. Jeez. Eco could have used a lot of leveling on her artifacts.
Go, Barbara, go! Ready, steady, go! Stand clear. Show them. Right now. Oh. Hey there! Coming at ya! Huh, absorption test. Huh. Hey there! A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Coming at ya! Come on out. Animal test 6308. I'm always watching. Right here. Right now. Dear me.
An interloper.
Show begins. Go, Barbara, go! Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Hey there! Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks. Right now. Right here. Her Majesty's gift. La, 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 la.
Ew.
I'll protect us. Coming at ya. Hi. A sight to behold. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption. Show them. Emerge. Hey there! Fire! Well, with rocks. Watch out!
Still not the most effective team. They get the job done. So I'm an overworld more worried about the friendship levels than the actual effectiveness, so. Warm Ward. I know there's a lot of electro. Switch you back to Bennett.
Gonna be epic.
So I haven't. No healing, no healing, no healing. Next one will be like 20 something. 80. Oh, there we go.
Hey there! I'm going in! Watch out!
Stand clear.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Watch out! Let's light it!
Absorption.
Coming at ya!
Right now.
Adventure time! Fire! Well,
It's rocks.
everybody stand back! Watch out! Let's light it up! Off we go! Watch out! Hey there!
Enhanced animal module 75. Stay. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Watch out! I'm going
Adventure time. Off we go.
Benny boy. I could switch him for someone else.
Absorption test. Coming at ya.
Right now. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Attack! That's the way.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Hey there! Animal hypostasis emulation.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. A sight to behold. Right here. Right now.
The other one? No, he's just far away.
Adventure time.
Animal test 630.
Right here. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Off we go.
Absorption test.
Watch out.
A proper send-off from Mispina with love.
Let's light it up. Come on out. Right now. Right here.
Animal test 63.
Hey there. Let's light it up.
Coming at ya. Coming at ya.
Wanna fight too?
Absorption test.
Show them. Emerge. Right now.
Hey there!
Adventure time. Off we go. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream. Come on out. Right here. Right now.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 63.
I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Adventure.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Hey there!
Get out of here. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hey there! Attack!
Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now.
You really know how to get me going.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Hey there! Just
And kaboom. Shot. Resin. Yep.
Hey there!
right now.
Coming at ya!
Stand clear.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah! Let's light it up!
These moans are kind of creepy a little bit.
Emerge. Right now.
So I'm hitting her so much, all she's doing is moaning.
Adventure time.
Let's see. 60, 360, 1360. $450 one day is 300, 525, 625. 450, 625, 1050. And then the 3 bounties. That'll be more than enough.
Good things come to those
Who don't wait around.
This realm is...
Oops.
If you ever...
Off we go.
Now we need to go see Chubby. Get money from Chubby? Hubby? Go see Chubby. Two more. Xianyun and Tartag.
Off we go.
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. Ah.
Adventure time.
Spin me round, Chubby.
Off we go.
That's how I've been filling in all my spin crystals that I don't have. So I'm looking for them. Till he stops selling them to me.
This realm is...
There's a bunch of these I want to buy. So I should just start buying these. Even though they're not going to work. And I don't need it.
If you ever...
I don't need them for like, any of my sets. I just... For now, just pick them up to get them. That's an end of a week type thing.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Two. Play. I do have a dark iron.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Oh, there's the new one. Must have been in the Guhua stuff.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Yeah, this sword here is actually, it's a 3-star, but it's a good starting out type 1. Like the roll attack is increased by 25%. You get 20% on an R1. And then it's also good for EM and base attack. So.
Or not.
Oh, no, wait. Looks like my veggies are ready to be picked.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Come here, piggy.
Adventure time. Off we go.
It's a blue frog. You could not tell by the color. It is a blue frog. And now we're just going to go over here. So there's something I was... story quest thing that I ran into the other one on my other account on. I want to see if I can find it here.
Adventure time. Off we go.
It's the lizards. Hope I missed it. Just don't remember where the thing is. Spider never came back. So I don't think it's here. So it's part of right here. I found it there. Just randomly found it when I did. Chest I don't have yet. Phew.
I'm going in! Attack! That's right here. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Coming at ya! Absorption test. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. Everybody stand back!
Got hit by the electro.
Off we go! Hey there!
Hey there, we're gonna need you to take a nap, buddy.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck!
It opened up that in there. There's this really cool quest. Let me see. Oops. Oh, it's the end of that. This is a really fun one I had found. Ah, yes. Here's the silly. This is a really cool fun quest that I found the other day. And the other one, while I was exploring the area. I don't explore both. The area is the same on both of them, so.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
It's a bunch of sillies. Oh, got that. 16. You stupid smilacron. Just a talking stone. Herblord's domain. What kind of assistance do you need? catch the butterflies. So most of the body, yep, just like that. Yep, are great butterfly catchers. You'll see the adeptal tree. Welcome back. Haven't done much. I was just getting some of my dailies out. Now I'm back on another story piece. This one's fun, actually. This one is catch the butterflies. There are 5 butterflies out and about in this zone. And you have to use them to upgrade a tree.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Coming at ya. Hey there.
Now, I'd done this one on the other account and gotten here as well. I don't hit everything the same.
I'm always watching.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
This one's got your name.
Like chest.
Go on, open it up. Show me what's inside.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Show them.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Hey there! Everybody stand back!
Off we go. Adventure time. Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
It is. I don't do much filing. I have a filing cabinet. It's just empty.
Off we go.
It's not empty. It's not an empty filing cabinet. It's just I don't like to file in it. I file in the drawer or digitally.
Adventure time. Off we go. It's a miracle.
There's one butterfly.
Off we go.
4 more butterflies to find.
Adventure time. Off we go. Adventure time.
1, 2.
Come on out. Emerge. Right now.
Coming at ya!
Alright, the other 2. There's one up in there. and 4.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Oh, I have files. They just are like really badly named. It was like personal. And it's full of weird junk. Or Best Buy, and I threw everything Best Buy. I mean, some of it was actually easily organized, but most of it was just no system. My computer is better organized than my physical files.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
There's a weird little buddy down here. There it is. And this one actually tripped me up quite a bit because it made no sense. I think I go here. Yeah, and then there's the butterfly. When I first saw this one,
Quick, let's pack it up.
I was looking at like this mural. And I'm like, okay, I need to find the largest rock and go sit on top of the largest rock. No. It was just the fact that you had to stand on this rock to get the butterfly. It tripped me up so much when I first was working on these ones. Tag that one? Okay. I think I spent a good, 10, 15 minutes on the other account just trying to figure it out. Because it didn't make any sense. I was like, but I'm right here and I'm climbing the tallest rock and that's what the picture is. But no. I had to ask my buddy Google to help out.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Because it wasn't that. Yeah, it was really like they show one thing and it was actually something totally different. Okay, that's 4. But I actually like when video games do that, where it's less obvious what the answer is. Like, no matter, like, they give you something obvious and it's totally different. That kind of stuff actually I do like. Because I've had so many of these where it's totally obvious and then it wasn't what I thought it was. Genshin is really good about that. Here's the last butterfly. Something here. Spider.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Yeah, not quite like a brain teaser. It's just like you think you know what they're gonna do, and then they choose something different. In fact, I've had it with some of the the elemental stones. And then I realized that they were starting to put stuff next to them, so you could figure them out if they wanted them in a specific order.
Where'd that come from?
Behind. Hey.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. I'm going in! A sight to behold.
Feeling lucky?
I don't think he felt lucky. He one-shotted him.
With rocks.
And there's the last butterfly.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Deptal tree didn't recover. A little simulacron lied to us. This is very... This guy tricked us. I didn't think you'd be able to get the butterflies. I just had to recite the formula. Thanks for getting the butterflies, though. Silly little simulacron. Yeah. I like this one. It got you this nice tree, and then it actually opens up more.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck.
Investigate the weird little thing here. Oh no! Oh, wait, it's yeah, the jar with all the butterflies on it. You plant a tree here. It unlocks the space over here. The fun thing is I sat there trying to figure that one out when we were doing the story quest over here.
Whoa, what a stroke of good luck.
If I show bad memory. the ancient tree, return to life. And then on that podium, there is a... He should be up here. He's not up here. Maybe he's at the front. There he is. That's okay. Do you have anything you want to talk about? You're the baller. There's a few other things. Oh, there's a chest over here.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
I didn't even realize that. Bring the other one back there for that. Enough stuff for that one. Shall now hit. Rust. Oops.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo.
Yeah. Came out here. Here, and I need to go here for one. Oh, there's a quest right here. Hydrologist. Vision the water and surrounding areas are quite satisfactory. Something happen? I have a favor. Oh, really? Currently connect to new bell. Research purpose. Moon and water. Streams, weather. Sounds super complicated to Paimon. Everything's quite complicated to Paimon. One day in September. Shall we place these monitors instruments on that mountain? Sounds straightforward enough. Oh, there's treasure hoarders over there. Oh. Yeah. I'll be getting them. Temporary optimization. Yes. There's only one language Paimon understands, and that is the language of food. Don't look down, it's so high up here. Really, Paimon? We've been in so many more higher places. The other one you were scared of being so high up, Paimon, and that one you was like, yeah, let's just do the... We're just dumb. Fun. She's not feeding you, Paimon. Something special. Place another instrument, and then I'll give you a reward. Robert. You had trouble pulling up the bridge by yourself. Oh look, treasure hoarders.
Right here. Emerge. Let's light it up!
Absorption test.
We've been saved.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 63.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Well, I gotta go to the other side.
Another test.
Warfare, I guess.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Wait, one of you's already dead? You guys are weak.
We go.
Oh, it's the filmmakers. Where's to make some quick more? Behind the scenes. Pause our studies and come back and shoot a documentary. Yeah. Yeah, you're a little far away. Yes, they were them. Yes, we've been helping her. I mean, Xianyun. We need to get all our film back. We have a bag of more now. Can we use the bag of more? Yes, we can. Now we need to go find the wannabe filmmakers. Hopefully they haven't broken anything else.
here. Watch out!
Huh? Everybody stand back! Huh?
Coming at ya!
Let's light it up!
Hiya! Hey there! Show them.
Yeah.
Go. Ugh. Yes, we were able to save all our equipment. Yes, you should, but you don't have enough money. Good opening sequence. Good artistic vision. So we haven't done anything yet. Wow. Dude just like turned down all sorts of money. That's silly. Those are really short quests. So you want to be in the movies? Hmm. Is there something wrong with the cat? Quite a ways from Fontaine. Alright, detect this fierce sensory react. Counter missing twins. He's been drowned in his fountain. Child who just turned 3 years old. Sounds like quite the case. Oh, thank you. We'll get our own copies. I'm too scared, Paimon. You read it on your own. I'm not. Outline. Did you come here for reference? Tomorrow the local year. Yeah, I'm destined to meet. So quick when it comes to understanding local customs. uh, but it's a cat. Also known as Xianyun beasts, according to legend, these strange like young cats. I don't think so. Did you find that in a tabloid? Use them. Super confident detective, self-assured. Time to read. Ooh, there goes the cat. Chase the cat. I don't remember her. Here, kitty. I'll electrocute you. Don't run away. It's just a little electricity. Hungry kitty. Or tired. Bailey doesn't understand us. I don't know. I was chasing the cat. The rider was chasing the cat. And I was just chasing them both. Oh, she helped you carry your baggage. Complete. Let's ask you to leave, not leave the village. Please don't leave the village on your own. Yeah, I have the traveler with me. She's not alone. I can beat up the Xianyun beasts. It's the tea cauldron. You're writing a fantasy story. Look forward. Crime too absurd to be possible. So, fantasy crime story. Are my characters actually having Genshin? Or way more than 24? I have like 50 plus. It's 24 that I'm missing. Please pay me in the proper manner. Alright. Yeah, I mean, you're right. It's just the other way around. And honestly, there's a lot of people that are like up and down on all of them. On the number they actually have. I don't know anyone that has all of them, though. There's probably people out there, though. Yeah. They're lanterns. Time to hone my camera skills. Like, the other account I have is like way behind. And it's got way more. Ugh. Maybe she was kidnapped. Oh, there she is. Yeah, some of them it's like when you go further over time, some people have them better. Since it is a gacha game, you can throw thousands of dollars into the game. Some people have just to get the characters plus up to their C6 copies. To get as much as they can and stuff, so. You want us to die? Is there a safer way? She's crazy. Yeah. She just wants to be tied up. Or just stand there with her hands up. So I come to my characters like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think when he was on banner, I was wishing for someone else. When he was on a banner, I never got him. I was always wishing on the other banner when he was on it. When he was on banner, I couldn't get him. Nilu showed up on banner when Nahida did, when I was wishing, and so I went after Nahida's banner instead. I went after Sino's banner, didn't get him. I haven't seen Shenhe on banner. Ayato was on the banner with someone else I wanted, so I was going after them. Ito hasn't been on banner since I've been playing. Komi was on the banner with someone else I wanted, so I was going after the other one. Raiden, I went after her banner, didn't get her though. Kazuha, I went after his and ended up getting a different character. Ayaka, I didn't go after her banner, I was going after a different one, I think. Yomiya's been on banner twice since I've been playing. But the other character on the banners were better, so I went after the other characters. Eula hasn't made it to banner yet since I've been playing. Sha will be in the next banner set, so I might be pulling on his because I already have a Yaoi Miko. Tartag tried to pull his banner, didn't get him. Shong Li tried to get his banner, didn't get him. Albedo hasn't been on banner since I've been on. They're predicting him to be soon, Albedo and Ito, both to be sooner in the next few banner sets, so depending on who he's paired up with, might be if I get him or not. Klee was on banner, but the other character when she was on banner was better, so I was going for the other one. And then Kaching and Diluc are only on the standard banner now, and I haven't got them yet. And Venti was paired up with someone else, and I went after the other person. That's why I don't have some of these characters. A lot of it comes down to just the luck of the polls. I don't put like a whole ton of money in. Wait a minute. There's a thingy up here. Like, so with the banners, you have up to you have up to 90 pulls to get the 5 stars. So these are the current banners. So there's Xianyun on one and Nihida on the other one. So, and then in my history, so I have up to 90 pulls to get, if I wished on Xianyun, I'd have up to 90 pulls to get her. And then there's what's called a 50-50 in the middle. So you have one guarantee where you get the character guarantee, that's the banner. And then the next time you pull, you have a 50-50 chance of getting that person on the banner. So sometimes on my 50-50s, I've lost them and got others. And this is how I got Mona, was on the last time I pulled, and that was about 70 wishes in. 77 or something like that out of the 90. So out of that, on this one, I'm about 22 in right now after getting it. Every 10 pulls, you're guaranteed one 4-star character or weapon. And then anyone within the 1 to 90 pulls, you can get a 5-star character. And then this is the standard banner, and there's only certain characters that are tied to this one. And so there's some of the characters you can get that show up on the other ones, but Kaching and Diluc are the only ones that are guaranteed. As far as I know, they're the only ones guaranteed on this banner. But you've got to also pull them within the right thing, and then basically every 4-star goes in on here eventually. But this is not one that most people pull on average. Only when you get this blue wish do you usually pull on this one. And these you can get from the shop once a month. You get 5 of them. And then also from leveling characters at levels 20, 50, and 70, you get one of the standard banner wishes as well. So, but the special banners are harder to get and they're time limited. So this one has the current banner set has 9 days left on it, and then the next banner set will start after that. And that one is, I'd have to double check their Twitter. It's Yaimiko and who is it? Yaimiko and Xiao are the ones on there. And their 4 stars on theirs are going to be we gave this one a while back. Because they released the banner information early, which is uncharacteristic. But it's during Lantern Rite and Chinese New Year. In China, you get a lot of new people will give, you get their red envelopes with money in them and stuff. So they released the information early so that they could probably help people choose. Oh yeah, and then the 4 stars are Yao Yao, Ningguang, and Xianyun. Which the 4 stars I don't need. The only one I'd need is Xiao off that banner set. So switch time till 6 to 8. Yeah, banners took me a little bit of time to understand them. I actually had to ask people about them and, you know, really learn that one. That was a system that I really couldn't figure out. Drawing up and left for the elements at night. Really awesome. Oh, she fainted. Yes, she should not have left the village. I got 5 of these again. Good. And that should be wishes that I'm at now. Let's see. What more do I need? Yeah, that was one I just couldn't figure out. Because I was like, oh, I'll just do it this way, and then I actually talked to people, and they told me how to properly figure it out. In 5, I'll get shown where the last 10 are. According to what it said. I think I need to go back here. But I know of people like on the banners, so they'll pay. So here in this shop, you can purchase these crystals. I know people that pay thousands of dollars in the shop here just to be able to get what they want off the banner. You know, to get a character they want or whatnot. Then each character has what's called a constellation to go with it. And depending on your constellation, depends on, they just add abilities to it. So there's a constellation. So as you get duplicate characters, you can get up to 6 of them. And so it's 7 total.
Adventure time.
And the constellations will, basically they allow you to, they up your skills and stuff for your character. I was looking at this. Fortune blessed eternal. Spirits of orchid, fragrant flowers, fragrance wafting to the east, burning incense. All directions.
Off we go.
And like those are things I didn't understand originally. Like that one actually took a lot of jumping into other channels and, you know, talking to people and finding the resources on YouTube to actually figure out those pieces. Oh, it changed.
Let's light it up. Right here. I'm always watching.
Like there's certain things that I could do, figure out on my own, and then things that took a lot more to figure out.
Right now. Right here.
And usually when I'm playing a game, I want to try to figure out as much as I can on my own. But you definitely, like a game like this, you have to rely on other resources to figure them out.
Let's light it up! Adventure time! I'm going in!
Coming at ya! A proper send-off! From the speed...
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Off we go!
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. My research has failed.
Adventure time!
A sight to behold.
Coming at ya!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Emerge. Right now.
It's my healing circle, dude. Stop dropping your crap on it.
This one's got your name on it! Just a little longer.
Yeah, most of what I've needed help with was just figuring out how to build characters or just figuring out how to do the basics. Sweet. Got it.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
What did I pick up? I don't think that one goes there. Maybe it does. This was an arch, so it was a... No. The arch. This one goes down here. Yeah, different games can just kind of vary on what kind of help you need. A lot of them I can figure out. But this style is just unique and new to me, so... Sure, I have the last one. I mean, doing this style of game was just really new to me. So I never figured out initially. Most of the time you give me any RPG, I can figure out the RPG, but... When you give me something like this, in fact, like in an MMO, like 14, it took me a while to figure it out because they weren't styles I played initially. And so I took, when I started playing them, I took the, oh, I know how to play a game like this, and instead messed up quite a bit.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Another one of those. Nope, I only have one of those. That's from Fontaine.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Nope, can't shoot high enough for it. Genshin is really a more unique game because it has co-op, but not a lot of it's built for co-op. Which I wish Genshin had better co-op features in it. I don't know if they're ever going to add them, but oh, I don't want to do that.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Because I think some of the stuff could really be good with 2 or more people playing together. This is the other incense. And this is the one I was struggling on. So I couldn't get to half the pieces. And I do hope that MiHoYo adds better co-op features and more co-op options. Because it looks like they've been testing with some of them, just that they haven't added in stuff. Because one thing I've seen them testing with has been like co-op gaming modes where you can have up to 4 people, and then, I mean, it's competing against each other, but in fact, they did it part of the Lantern Rite again. But I mean, something like that, the Wangshan stuff where, where they were very unique items coming at me and stuff like that. That was very unique, and I really liked it. I do hope that they incorporate more of that into the game. Why can't I figure out these parts? Because I need the 2 pillars that are missing. Let's go here. That unlocks the one there. Ah, that is that one. That is what I needed to do. down there. Got this one. Because one of the tricks in co-op is you can get people with various characters and they can team up together. And then you get them to, you know, and then because of the fact that certain like artifact sets and other things are limited on, you know, what you can get when. Nope, it does not go like that. And what stats you'll get, you know, allowing people to co-op in a lot more things would open up more items and stuff. Yeah, you can play up to 4 with up to 4 people, three other people besides yourself. But it's limited on what you can actually do. You can do the domains and you can do bosses, but you can't do anything story level. And you can't do anything abyss related. And if you're in someone else's world, you can't pick up chests or anything else like that. So if like you were in a new area and both of you needed the chest, only the person in that world you could get that chest. And you would have to do it separate in your world. And there are some things where you need like multiple people for. And so you'd have to have everyone go to one, and then everyone go back to into another world. Then you'd have to go with another group into another world. So it's not a very good ideal setup. I mean, I can go and I did this to my son, and my son told me I can't do it anymore. But I would fish in his world. I would steal his fish. Told me I can't steal his fish anymore. Or I would go and grab items I needed out of it. And he told me I couldn't do that either. Well, I mean, I wasn't allowed to do that one anymore. At least when I was playing with him. So I couldn't steal stuff anymore. Wake up, dude. Here you are. So it'd be funny because we'd be running around the world together and I would grab something and be like, hey, and be like, yeah, I just stole this from your world. And he's like, that's not nice, you can't do that anymore. So I got banned from stealing from him.
Show them. Right now. Emerge. Come on out.
Wait. I activated that thing and I killed him? We didn't have to fight him?
Don't tell me that's everything.
That's cheap. Yeah, he told me I couldn't steal this fish anymore either. I don't need to steal this fish anymore, so. Sweet. Probably these. I've been trying to get this space for a while. couple weeks now. What's it gonna do? Ah. Where are we? Muralville.
Don't tell me that's everything.
Don't know what that mural means. But yeah, because I mean, you can pick up items. So, like, I know of people that needed specific items. It's like, oh, I need this for leveling and stuff, for like leveling up their Xianyun. And if they knew someone that didn't have Xianyun, they'd be like, hey, can I come to your world, pick out these items? And, you know, just so that I don't have to, you know, so I can level my character faster. And that's what I was doing when I was stealing from my son. When I was coming to his world and grabbing fish, was I needed him to level up my fishing pole. And get a couple items. Nothing higher. I wonder. I'm going from the top here. So there are, because some of the materials are very limited in time, or time gated. Top. There. And so there's a limited number within your world. So if you wanted to level a character faster, you could, I mean, you would ask someone if you could go there. In fact, I've seen videos of people doing it. Oh, I did this. Where they knew someone and they could go into their world, pick up stuff. One was like doing a challenge or something. And then he was doing that way.
Don't tell me that's everything.
Let's see if I can get to another 10 pole. I need... It's 100. Down. Got everything from here. It's outside. Just that direction. So, I mean, it's a limited co-op system that has potential. That's the best way to put it. It has potential, but they haven't done anything good with it yet. But I know some of the longer playing character people have like a bunch of asks. Where it's like, hey, we really like one I know keeps a notepad full of everything so that every time a survey comes around, just copies and pastes his notepad in. Just trying to get certain things done. there. There. Oh, I got it.
Don't tell me that's everything.
One of my things is they could honestly put more into the game to bring in newer players. I think there's a few things they could add. It may disrupt some of the current player base, but you would get much more players by putting cool stuff like the Wan Ming or Guhua item in, where there's a whole lot more of those. And they've been testing them, so, you know, they've been testing them in different forms. But I would love to see more of that.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Hey there! Get out of here! Let's light it up. Yeah. Off we go.
Right now, emerge.
Off we go.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
I think we took a different path to get here. This is the mural that was broken and she didn't know why. See, every time the survey comes around, I only have one complaint. It's in experience leveling, because it's so limited. It's really hard to level your higher level characters. Who are we sticking them on? Shivers. Because right now, my issue with leveling is that you only had the books mainly to do it the fastest. And then you have Overworld, which is like really slow.
All right, team. Let's.
And so, because my biggest complaint with their leveling system is the fact that my character at a higher rank level gets the same amount of experience off characters as someone lower than me. And I don't think that's right. Don't kick me.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Hey there!
I know, you tell me I'm good all the time. I'm decent. I wish I was better. That's my biggest complaint. So I wish I was better. What was this one? I don't think I did this one. Where? Yeah, I'm just terrible when it comes to compliments and stuff. Because I always see what I can do and what I should, and then I think of what I should be able to do. And I never think they're the same. But thank you for giving me the compliments. Keep doing it. I'll eventually take them well. Bye. Yeah, some of it's like, I know, like, potential level, where I feel my potential level is and where it should be. There we go. And I never feel that I'm up to my potential. Even though, like, I know, like, you keep telling me I'm really good, and I'm up to my potential and stuff, and I just have different standards on myself.
Right here.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
We live in a society where other people define potential sometimes.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Watch out. Yeah. Get out of here. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Watch out. Watch out. Everybody stand back. Fire. Well, with rocks.
Yeah, I let my character... I've had my character die several times, and it's either a learning experience or I see where I messed up and I need to do something different. But I can't... I actually pick them up fairly quickly when where I'm doing stuff wrong.
Whoa.
Oh, it's a pavilion.
Good luck.
I don't want that. Why highlighting things here? There's nothing on this page yet. It had a marker. I'm gonna make it to a 10 full. Is there a thing over here? There is. One thing's there. I'm gonna froze it while I'm stuck in this hole. how you do it. That's interesting.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Side. There. Something over here. See Smillicron item. Yeah, just don't run out of stamina. It's the only region where you can't run out of stamina while you're... Well, there's only one region where you can't run out of... If you run out of stamina, you don't drown. And that's Fontaine. Can you return me to my rightful place? There's a pot in the way. And I fell down. You can't stand on it. North safe travels. Oh, I don't want to go there. No. Stuck.
Whoa. Oh. I'm going in. Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
Coming at ya! A proper send-off! From Despina with love.
Show them. Emerge. Right now.
Running out of stamina while swimming was one of the mistakes I made when I first started playing. So I didn't realize that if you ran out of stamina while you were swimming, that you die. You drown. Because it's not something that I've ever encountered before. Oh, there's a thing over there.
Coming at ya!
Final warning.
Yeah, this game relies a lot on stamina for many things, and the gauge depletes quickly when you're first started out.
Whoa. What a stroke
And
of
it's,
good luck.
building your stamina gauge is not something that's intuitively designed into the game to tell you, like, how to get more of it and everything else. So you often end up having you drown and you just slowly walk places, or but then you have characters where you can walk on water. But that only works if you have that character. know there was one on here that I had missed. Over there. Final spot.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Why is that still there? Those usually aren't persistent. Just up there. It just dropped me. I think that's part of something else that I had already finished. I need a Smilacron. Where are you? Where are you? Should be this far. No, it's just the pine cone's leading me somewhere else. Those are eggs. That's probably a lizard. It's not up here. Huh. Weird. Oh. There he is. He's just randomly sitting up here. If I had followed the pine cones, I would have found him. Pine cones have purposes sometimes. Two chests. Three chests.
What a stroke of good luck!
Treasures. Left me 30 short. Oh well. We're gonna try and pull out 8. Yeah, dispatch. Oh, that's not good. Well, I'm gonna finish off. I'm gonna try and pull 8. See what I can get. Even out my pulls. Add 9. So I should have 1 left. Two. What's the last? Oh, he was right there. I just did 8. So I wouldn't get a 4 on that one. I don't think. Oh. My next pull is guaranteed 4-star. Still puts me in an odd number. Puts me at 31. Pity. Don't use it on any of those. Check. A whole bunch of these. That's good. EM on Ganyu, but I'm gonna end there. Ah. Yeah, computers can be that way. Older ones, I know that, not new ones. Mine, I don't usually have that issue. But I'm gonna end off here, and thanks for coming and joining me. As far as the next 3 streams, they'll be Tuesday will be Skull and Bones. Friday will be more Final Fantasy Friday. And next Saturday will be rounding up another one of these Genshins. Hopefully have a Xianyun or something by then. I can build a character. Otherwise, it's just more exploration. Maybe even trying to figure out floor 12 of the Abyss. Insanity is what I call it. But those are the next 3. I also have other stuff that I got planned on video-wise. Well, not fully planned out, but they'll come out in videos. And so that's what I've got coming up. But thanks for coming along. If you're not following, follows are always appreciated. And if you are following, thank you for the follows. So, and we'll see you on Tuesday for the next live. And anything else will be up on my my YouTube. My YouTube's here. And there's a lot of content there. So, but yep, thanks for coming along, and we'll see you next time.